Still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot! I'm just antsy right now.
The victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shoot!
What am I looking for, man?
Then, shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that...
And it wasn't me because of the knife. And then there's a...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
That was right. That had to be. I'm
Then,
lost.
shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless.
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because of the... And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I'm so confused.
Then, shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue? The victim's
I think I
fatal...
know what it
The
is.
explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on...
And more than that,
Ah, it is that. Oh, I know it. I know
the
it.
victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't know why it's not letting me do what I gotta do.
Then
But
shall we
it's-
continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even then.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even then.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her Then shall we continue the victim's
Fatal injury has...
Oh my
No,
god.
that's wrong.
I've been trying to do that. I was clicking the wrong one.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible?
Well, maybe they held at the...
No way! The balance would be all off. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way! Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head
I
with
am
something.
locked
And
in,
that's
but
what killed her.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on at all.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of...
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no...
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I...
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
It's too thin.
Shoot! The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt that was the
Are
murder.
you sure?
You don't sound...
Well, it said the weapon must have been about... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to... You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder.
Are you sure?
You don't sound...
Well, it said the weapon must... It seems like an arrow would just...
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
I don't know what this is gonna do.
You don't sound...
Well, It said the weapon must have... It seems like an
arrow
would just...
How? I don't know, but I don't know. The duct tape, they could have taped them up and like shot. I don't know.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Okay.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Where were you?
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Yeah, what does that mean? I'm still lost. Kyoko, are you about to kick the bucket? When the body was found. Okay.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh, the key.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would need.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated that you said I hid the evidence.
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
How would I? Oh, I'm supposed to turn it into a green
Those
bullet.
words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would need.
there's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated that you said I hid the.
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Yeah, she doesn't have her
Those
key
words
no
you
more.
just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
What are you...
Master would never.
There's
proof that you aren't the...
Yeah,
No, it's
the
wrong.
key. She doesn't have the key.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Yeah.
And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Does she feel that threatened? I'm trying to figure it out too, man. I don't. The mastermind's trapped. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but if that's not really true, what can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap. The victim is Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? Does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko lied? I'm the only one that knows it's a lie. I'm the only one knows. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. Pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Let's do it. Me versus Kyoko. Your account. I didn't read her account. Oh, crap.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Right, that's true. That's true.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Oh, no.
Shoot!
Oh, that's failed? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I was doing good, too. I was doing real good.
I refuse to give up yet!
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Okay.
There's no doubt about that,
Let me
right?
listen first. Let me
You
actually
are
listen.
correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Try to.
Shoot!
I didn't have it because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there.
That's the only explanation.
It's the key, that's why.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
Press the wrong button.
So I couldn't
Then, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only.
I know what
didn't
it
have the
is.
key
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Shoot!
I'm trying to really figure this out. This is a hard trial. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't have because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't.
Then, how else could the key have gotten there?
The key.
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only
So
explanation.
I know what they do.
I didn't have because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
About that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't.
Then, how else could the key...
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's. I didn't have because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have...
Someone other than me must have put it there.
That's the only explanation.
What
I
is
didn't
it?
have because I'd given
Given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly.
Then, when we... How else could the key have gotten there?
Huh?
Shoot!
Byakuya had the key.
I didn't have the key to
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key...
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the.
I didn't have the
Key to my because I'd
Given it to Byakuya.
Give it to Byakuya. Pause. I'm trying here, bro.
I didn't have because I.
Given it.
to Byakuya.
Byakuya has the
There's
key.
no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Shoot, I'm trying to think. I'm really trying to think, bro. I think I know what. I think I know what it is at least. I'm not sure this is gonna work.
I didn't have
The key to
my because I'd
given it to Byakuya.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten
Into my room.
Okay. I guess that worked. I forgot what she said.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
What was it?
You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Oh, the secret tool.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished! The class trial is all over!
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late! So the trial started late and time ran out!
Okay.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
How is this possible? What? Good job, you got it right. Really, right. You got it right. Something strange going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment!
I hate this. I had a choice and I goofed up. God, she's gonna die! Not what I was expecting. Something feels weird about this. I'm sorry, Kyoko. I'm so sorry. After school lesson. I'm sorry. No. Nah. Nah, that's crazy.
No! This isn't right!
Okay.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's...
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I'm not no. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Yes.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But
Okay.
who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Right. Bro, what just happened?
You
What are you trying to imply?
What just
Of
happened?
course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or
Okay.
put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
Oh, I'm
don't
supposed to
see
get
any other
framed.
option.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Wait a second.
That makes more
You've
sense.
got
I
it all
guess.
wrong.
I guess I'm supposed to get framed.
Let's think
not
about
her.
it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
So I'm supposed to get framed.
Time's up! Class try.
What?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up.
See
Since
how the
when have
rules?
we...
Yeah.
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
That's
Everyone,
crazy.
please
That is
vote
crazy.
using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
So am I supposed to get framed? Oh, I'm supposed to die. Okay. Or not. Okay, okay. So am I...
Now, who will be chosen as the...
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So I die? Let's just see what happens. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm supposed to die. Okay. That's just nice. The main character dies. That's it's cute. That's a cute thing. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
You got it right. No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any
Hey!
sense. It makes perfect sense.
Shing! Thrills! Chills! Kick!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
You threw me under
Let's
the
give
bus.
it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Let's just see. I feel like the game isn't over just yet. It's over. It's over for us. Yep. We're getting the same punishment she did. This is gonna be fun. Come on, bro. Come on. This is so messed up. This is so messed up. So we sacrifice ourselves for Kyoko? Type. Is he teaching about sex? Is crazy. Oh my god, our last lecture is gonna be about sex. What a savior. What a savior. Oh my god, the home dude himself came in clutch. Why didn't you do that for Kyoko though? What's going on? What was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This
Author
is
Ego? Author Ego? Is this someone's stupid virus from that stupid guy? It must have been planted within the end vial of my network. Damn it all to hell, I can't believe this. Seems you finally made your your miracle from the very beginning. Your miscalculation. I said miracle, I don't know. Miscalculation from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
I'm saying you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. I pinched an itch. The stupid virus is gone. I got it. I'm gonna bring despair, and the rest of you bring despair into the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell's going on?
calm down.
It's okay. It's not the one. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now that the mastermind... Now it's the mastermind's... Now the mastermind that endures...
what did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough, very soon indeed. So, chapter 5 is a mystery? Okay. School like a center of the world. Why are we doing this again? I'm not doing this again. I am not doing the very beginning. Yeah. Oh, we are doing the very beginning. What is this? Where am I? I woke up, my head. Oh. Ooh. That's not good. Finally. I finally came. I could finally feel my mind and my body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Was this another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because of the scratch individuals. Powerful dreams. It's an awful smell. I was in the dark cave with the basement of whatever. Trash piled up all the way to across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find yourself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. I was going to be stuck until the waste away and die. No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember it all too well what happened. After Ego saved me, he used up all the last bit of his strength to do it. First up, we'll start looking for a way out of here. Alright, decided to look around for some food. Next, search for some water. I don't think you want that water. How can I be sure which liquid I can drink and other ones all around? Bad idea. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. But still enough reason to give up. That was the only thing preserved was a little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had passed. and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like all I was waiting for, some kind of sign of whatever. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Strange sound, pinch of silence. As I watched piles of garbage jolted from the odd shape. Did something fall down over here? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretch my hands towards whatever.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even admired the polite garbage I knew I was.
It smells
Hey, Kyo.
awful.
Yeah, it does.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you
So-
doing here? It's an obvious. I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that too. I got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick shake, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have to give you something. Phew, that was really hit the spot. Now we got energy to keep on going. Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is all about I'm good at all. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. So what are we doing? But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me? To pay my debt or no, to atone. Atone?
You.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew I did nothing to help you, I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. Yeah, you did. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However.
But listen, I'm not trying to make excuses. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive.
In other words,
is what I came to this. Bro, I'm so confused right now. I can't even read straight. I'm sorry. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak for a very important reason.
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Recently, I've forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's it? So you forgot our memories. Then it's really is true. You lost your memories.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us when we were at the school? We fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnected.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I come to the school. I couldn't remember my ultimate ability was. But what I like to forget all about.
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems too much.
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memories. But why would they do that? There's only one reason to come up with. Because of my promise and my ability, somehow they were in terror. They would be. So interfere with the mastermind's plans, but like.
However,
okay, no surgery is cool, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investing in things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Well, don't make it too big a deal. It's just possibility. It's a possibility, is what I'm saying. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind is one of us. If she believes that, then of course. Oh man, I've been recording for a long time. In that case, that only makes sense. Okay.
However.
Okay, I'm gonna stop with you for a bit. I'm sorry, I can't. Because Among Us, yeah. Your intentions was right, though. There was no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
I should. My goal isn't to get out. It's.
Listen. Hey. Correct.
That makes sense. Oh, we still gotta go.
So...
Well, that's kind of not a big deal because we think we already knew.
Correct. So...
It was a headmaster of academy. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! That's crazy work. Oh wow! Talk about a lore drop, if you will.
In other words... no matter what...
Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
So... It's true. Indeed.
Okay. Some sort of staff must have stayed overnight. From time to time, figured out the headmaster would have some type of private room there. I assure that if this were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I had to remember my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So, you went there to see the headmaster really did have so the headmaster really did have a private room.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second room door...
However... Anyway,
So what I can say for sure is that the mastermind is definitely involved to begin with. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. In the retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
Ooh, so I did that first time. I didn't mean to do that. That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
right.
Exactly.
In other words,
The mastermind adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they had to try to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves somehow bonds by the school regulations. There's some other things I like to point out about the murder of Muki. There was a point where Muki Ikasawa may not have been the victim.
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? During that night, I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the gods of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws to me. Case.
Anyway,
What? I'm so confused about what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. I was in the dorm and I had suddenly sensed a dread looking down the stairwells. And I saw a white shadow across the corner. I gave it a chase right away. As I followed it, I saw it shadow go into a room.
correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of the thing, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the mass assailant was and ended up dead.
correct.
Their murder was disguised in the dojo key. What? No. So all this means whoever killed Mukuro is the mastermind,
Indeed.
right? I'm so confused.
Correct. In other words,
Huh?
Makoto.
Who is the ultimate despair, bro?
Indeed. That's right.
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history? The tragedy, whoever responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair. That describable group whose only purpose and motive comes from despair, then they're, make no mistake, they are the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. and that is our real enemy. This is our final chapter, guys. This is our final chapter. What's the lady's name? Jinko? I forgot. Dude, I know what it is. It's like Junko. The ultimate despair. The group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most disgustingly awful group of people ever. That's the mastermind true identity. But right now.
Anyway.
Right now we have to get out of here, this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right.
Indeed.
That's an absolute valuable part of ensuring the mastermind. I would never part with it. I can prove I can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Right or wrong?
It's true.
Let's find out. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
Could have opened the door and made her escape to the door pit. Said that wrong. But we weren't free. But there wasn't even time to breathe a sigh of relief because the real fight had yet to begin. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up later on. Tomorrow, probably the last day. And more than likely, everything will be smooth and going from there. It should be like the end. So I should be like playing like an hour tunnel, exiting straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Whoa. Okay. The ladder was impressively long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark. It was so dark and crumbled, I couldn't even see my own feet. What? Compelled, or whatever. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be fine. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off of it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you were the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a scary duty. My family always seen it that way. Then your family's famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separated from the rest of society, which is why we come to I read that wrong. Which is why we made it considering effort to console our existence. Conceal. What the heck? Console? What was I reading?
It's true.
I did not. I should have read that. Sorry. It's kind of an old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rhetorical, rational, or whatever. But our family sees, and we do what we must to protect it, because, like I said, it's our source of pride. So that explains. Before I came here,
however,
and yet I gave up some of that pride, huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak Academy, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope Peak Academy is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? Oh my god, I was waiting for that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you've been reuniting after all those years, right? You'll be reunited after all those years, right? You would have so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk about there's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
there is nothing I want to say to him. There is something I want to say to him though. Sorry. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find and tell him face to face. What is it?
So
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. I don't remember myself being a parent, but my nose is stuffed. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in a line to become the next leader of the Kirigiri family. He was talented and he had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself from the family. Long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather's and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family's name. So, every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I gone with him, I never would have had a chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko and a liar, so I wasn't able to see her expression, but I could tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling, but I could tell. All I could tell was, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative, more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
but there's one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So
the way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing.
However,
but when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life, and I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I need to find him and tell him we are no longer family. In order to settle this past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he'll forget about me. Hold up. Sorry. I had to blow my nose. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. We are connected by heart and soul. No?
Hey.
Is our blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond, so instead I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this, Hope's Peak Academy is waiting for us. We're back. Right. Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain this is where it will come from. Ah, no! Well, here goes nothing. I reach my hand now. It looks like we're back. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at last we're out of here. There, sorry. Now, we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning a favor. So, what do we do now? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but the mastermind finds out. And I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then
let's just consider it answered, huh?
In other words,
let's ask Miss Koda if there's a problem with you escaping. What? That's...
However,
if we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out, and that, yeah, it's not like we can run away. Yeah. She said that she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. You're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that ensures. What? Mastermind is in... What? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makoto's death. What? Huh? Am I reading this right? There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go talk to him directly before he tracks us down. That would help our you know what I mean. My nose is stuffed all of a sudden for some reason. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we didn't really have a choice, did we? Nakuma said it should be in the gym. Bro, my nose is stuffed. I can't read. My nose. I don't like this. Oh my god, it's getting worse by the second. Alright, bro, let's do this. Me and you, Monokuma. I'm not dead yet. Yeah, I messed up the first time, but I'm here. I'm back. What's up? Let's do this. Me and you. What's up?
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, Kyoko, I didn't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he would react. We're really gonna be okay? You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What would you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, though, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but this is the rule. So I've gotta punish you again. This time I won't leave anything to change. What? Kyoko?
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to. Wait, whoa, hey.
However.
But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Monokuma, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right? What? I lose?
Hey!
You? Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Will you upset the latest class trial? Will you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted to execute. You wanted an excuse to kill me. Sorry,
In
Jesus.
other words,
I was supposed to be the chosen Blacken and then execute, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
However.
But then Monokuma chose to overlook my lie. Your plan came crashing down. The result of your trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position one person would protect another like that.
Right.
In response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Monokuma the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no? More than that, you must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Silent him.
However.
But then there was another unexplained development waiting for you, and entirely that would throw a winch, so to speak, in your precious execution merchandise. Sorry, alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid after you killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now, here is the absolute truth. Monokuma didn't kill Montero. You did.
Listen to me.
So excluding Monokuma. Why can't I say his name? Naegi. Forget about it. For it would sadly be violating your rules. Which is, I know, bro, let me read this. So excluding Makoto, for it It would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is disposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You really say the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And can you prove that, right?
Well,
No, I can't. You just said... Didn't you just say it like... Bro. What is this? A comedy routine to make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any evidence right now, but a little more time, I guarantee you, I'll find something.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try... Oh my god, my jaw! Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripping by despair, so you love to expire.
however,
But here we are confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me the absolute of the obscene of evidence. Sorry.
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey.
If you whoa, my brain just freaking malfunctioned. If you were to execute Monokuma now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
I love this soundtrack so much. Imagine what everyone out there would think of you. Think if you killed Makoto, they would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it wrong. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you will be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Maruko's trial all over again. Only this time you followed the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for
this
one last showdown.
One last
One
showdown.
final battle between hope and despair.
Oh my god!
Hey,
Well, that would make a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be... Sorry, I didn't mean to express that. This would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But whatever reason the mastermind has to accept this challenge, they'll probably just execute me without any other word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little bit. So time for bear jokes. Now you're suggesting I might possibly it would be certain for me to make one a honey. What, bro? I struggle with reading enough. You're doing too much. Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that will be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? Oh my god, reading all this, bro. It would cause your unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely
Let's have
contain
one last
myself.
grisly showdown. He agreed. Then shall
Barrett!
But this is a long-await climax, alright? Just guessing our killer is barely a furry.
Guys!
So for the final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's crawling around the school. If you can do that,
I barely contain myself.
Then I'll be enough to cauliflower.
It's true.
That's what you've been trying to do all along? Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mystery of this school, then you win. But if you can't do it, all that, we all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement when you learn the whole truth. What kind of despair will you show me? We're excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we uncover every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? Honestly, I can't believe how all this turned out.
Hey.
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? The one rule: students kill another that when a class trial has been held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? It's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I said it before, and I'll say it again. It's just a bearing repeating. Everything based on the school regulations have a trial from Makoto's trial is no Mukuro's trial is no expedition. Then it is a part of the regulations, which would have to mean whoever killed Mukuro is a very polarized approach. I can't take it. I'm sure I told you this earlier, but the killing game began with 16 students participating. All of them are high school students. The only people taking a single step in the House Week Academy of the killing game again, those are the 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you get so quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking.
Angry.
I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? Why are you so mad?
Hey!
You're all gonna get punished later anyways. I need to get started. I need to start getting it ready. I'm super desperate, extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Oh my god, that's something. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Jesus Christ. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle has still ahead of us. That's true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I'm sure if the enemy wouldn't accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept it.
Because
all of that... It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let his guard down, like I said. So I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they had hijacked the airways to broadcast our school lives. Well, yeah.
Listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
Do you actually read about something like that happening very often? It's so heard of. It's hard to imagine, sorry. In other words, it's some kind of thing extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
somehow, yet the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But to think of other ways, there must have been of some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Killing each other. They wanted to show the
it
world.
would seem
The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed nobody.
in other words,
So the mastermind ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point mostly. A point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak Academy, right? I'm certain of that. You're talking about Hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent Hope, kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. Then their goal as the ultimate despair, they want to prove that despair is better than hope, but that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It is the kind of thing nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would have discovered, I think. I don't know. That group whom only purpose is to motivate and comes from fear. But is that really the only reason that they're making us, the rest of us, suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet it seems that same motivation is what led the mastermind to reveal their weakness.
In other words,
Because of their goal, to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this would have been a game, but a one-sided slander.
at the very least,
That's how those who are watching this would have seen it. This why the mastermind could have killed any of what.
indeed.
This is precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So interesting, they tried to use the class trial following their prepared rules to get me killed. They began a class trial, didn't even have the right answer, then made me out to be the killer, but even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead of who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live television or TV, oh Lord, I'm reading like an ant right now. the mastermind had to accept our suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope. They had to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
it would only be the mastermind harm to sorry. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that violate their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? You were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, only thanks to you. That's we got that chance to, bro. It sounds like, oh my god. Because of you believed in me, another path is open. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind thought and plans you were able to figure out. It didn't have a slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Especially, I was just making a bet. But it looks like I got it right this time. At least I won the bet. To be honest, I haven't been that learned in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed so confident you were in the moment you decided to talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a formal part of negotiation and persuasion. What did you say? Plus, I showed my uneasiness that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyways, we can't just relax. We're all done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this
correct.
time. Or everything we've gone through would have been for nothing. You're right. We can't defeat the mastermind. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. This is no exception. There is no option except to win.
Hey.
But before we begin our final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but how will they know or not?
However,
Is this possible? Huh?
anyway,
Right now, we have to go find
Shall
the
we go?
others. They're probably in the door somewhere. Shall we go? I'm ready for this. I'm not, I'm not gonna say that, like, this is like really the end for literally the game. I've played so many hours.
hey, hey,
I forgot I have a map.
Hey. Hey. Just a second. Hey. Hey.
Bro, what?
Whew. However,
I wonder what that was all about. Could I have to?
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there, all my friends who have struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started tearing up.
What?
Ugh, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, seriously stinks. Yeah, Makoto, he smells like wet dog. Get away! Shoo shoo! And in a flash, my tears dried up.
Yo! You know?
That's right.
Makoto.
Yes.
Explain what? But is it okay you're here? What if the mastermind catches
It's
you?
true.
This is related to what I have to tell you all. I needed to tell you all about the last class trial. The last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Rukuro's trial. Huh? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. Of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind. What are you saying? The mastermind killed Girl?
That's right.
That's right. It was all that labyrinth trap to convince by the Makunura Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decisions meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap? You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? You made it sound like it was an easy adjustment.
however,
But the execution, Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state only the Blacken is the one to be executed. The mastermind who broke their own rules, which is why I went and carried with them. So I have one more class trial. Sorry, I read that last part complete wrong. The mastermind agreed. Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. They said the TV broadcast to gain their leverage you need, didn't you?
correct.
You're very obvious, whatever.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last class trial. You said, now it's a mastermind that ensures that. Now it's the mastermind that's unsure. I don't know.
Don't be mean!
So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
About who killed Makoto, right? So our job is to exploit the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery. But we've been looking around this school. We've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You're probably guessing. You guess already, but we've lost this time. If we lost this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate you!
Who said you could agree with those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way that they are. I'm fine with living here forever with Byakuya. Meanwhile, I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive this unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, we decided that one decisive final battle, a rather interesting development, I say. But figuring out who the mastermind who killed Makoto in all the school mysteries, it's pretty tall frickin' order. Maybe this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all the mysteries. I'm not sure about that. Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
Okay, we'll see. That's what I thought too at first. And someone kind of gave us this little hint. This is a very plausible approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyways, there's just a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a step in Host Peak since the killing game began. Those 16 students.
I see.
Then Kyoko's option is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So, in other words,
if the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko said, then the mastermind would have a set. Monokuma could possibly murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have designed the scene like that.
in other words,
according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope Speak Academy the mastermind is one of us. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Jesus Christ, we went through so many people. Jesus Christ. And if you add Mukuro, 16. But I don't think that was Mukuro, because she had boots. That's Jinko. Jingo? Django? That's that in it? No? Okay.
that's right.
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but the mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. Is that one possibility we can't ignore? Yeah, I mean, they're the ultimate. They're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despairs, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of those, if one of us is the mastermind, they would have be controlling. That's a good point. They would have to be controlling Monokuma, because Monokuma is not self-automated. But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off to control him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We wouldn't notice someone is sneaking off that many. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on all paper. Maybe they loaded them all up with dongles and action beforehand, in case there's no way he could have. I'm so confused. well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they direct the flow of a conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Nighttime.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
That's fine.
Okay, that makes sense. Now we get, because we're not very sure who the true mastermind actually is.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself on the Togaami Byakuya Togagami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibilities. Well then, after making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Hey.
Yeah, don't blame him. Okay, I don't like her dialogue. Coffee with cream, without the cream. Get on somewhere.
Indeed.
Okay, so
You know?
Just a second.
How about that?
I don't think that's gonna work, brother. So we're all doing this by ourselves, all right?
But... I mean... But... Okay.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready.
Indeed.
Nigga, leave. Bro, we should just leave and go.
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going off on searching separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So-
That goes for all of us. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't. It doesn't mean we have to. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together. Jesus Christ. We should just see splitting up to uncover more ground, and then we can get back together and share what we found. That's
so
right.
then,
Well, I'll be get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said the doors to all the school have been unlocked. We should investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving me alone. I don't have any time to waste. I have to begin my search. And this will escape all. Oh, well, okay, let's do it. Okay. Thick as a metal pole. Thick as a metal pole. Thick as a metal pole. The body was covered with other wounds. These were then we'll know who the mastermind is. Wait a minute. Hold up. I guess I'll start with the rooms we're locked up until now. Headmaster's room, bio. So headmaster's room, the bios lab, the door, and the data center, and okay. After that, I'll double check the areas that connected to the murder. That means the garden and dojo. All right, let's do it. Yeah. Now, there's something that okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I'm like not mistaken, listen to this. Wrong place. Sorry. I'm gonna turn this down to my ear. That is loud. So I'm gonna be honest, real quick. Real quick, I think. Whoa. Looks like an ancient ruins, or no, more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Now, real quick, before I continue this, is it me or this is not, bro? I'm getting off track. The whole point I'm trying to make right now. Didn't that body look like Junko is her name? I remember that. But because he had the boots. That's why they probably blew up the body. That was Junko's body they blew up. But if that's the case, right, hear me out. If that was Junko's body, because I've seen those boots. I'm not gonna play dumb. I've seen those. Ooh, hold up. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It's more like an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's a headmaster's private room. Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. I don't regret. There's a PC on the desk. It might have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
It might be some info on Ultimate
However,
Spare. There's not much though. Nothing. Okay.
In other words,
the Ultimate Spare isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The group is responsible for the tragedy which happened a year ago, which is the worst source of people who driven, forced to become what, bro?
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
But I guess the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure, but any information the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get on our hands.
Correct.
Let's see. What a good outlook to have. I don't like that picture. That's scary. Oh, hey, there's a little room. Look like a little room. There's a strange gap in the wall. It looks like some kind of design or connected, whatever. Let's look at it.
so
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming from it. A
Indeed.
breeze? There's likely an opening space on the other side of this wall. Open space? What does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? You know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
indeed.
It's a very easy trick, yes. So easy. I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think if you have the right password on the door, it should open right
However,
up. But I have a clue what that password might be. We have to know. Is it possibility made up? Letters are numbers. We have. Okay. You're right. Not nearly enough to go
true.
on. Look through all the paperwork and files on the PC. Everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I did the desires I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been a password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. So there's a hidden room that she couldn't get through, but it was, I think we can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, it's more like it. It's more than that. Something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what's your name? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hadn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea he would use her name as a password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never occurred to her. Do you think if I tried, just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Shit. Say no more. But if that's not it... Wait. But that's not it. That might just hurt. I don't even... Oh, yeah.
Hey.
I already know you're genius. Your guess is wrong. Okay. I'm just okay. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer on the monitor. Let's just type a password in here. Type her full name. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it. It worked. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
She's like, why? Why, Dad? Why? Why? You remembered me? You remember me after so long? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. Father, after all this time, you remembered your little girl? Oh my god. Oh, you see the little picture behind? Oh my god. I might as well not have even been in the room. She had gaze fixed on one thing. That present, wrapped and covered in such joy. What thing so unusual? It's a so unusual thing. Let's look at this first. Bro, you gonna force me to look at this? I don't care about this. This is a bright color bra. Yeah. I don't even care no more. What is the picture?
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising possibly, huh?
It would seem...
You think some type of head in there or something, girl? Come on. Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying there's something that makes me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by step step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took a hold on the lid. Slowly, ever slowly, I lifted it. Oh my god. What is it? Is it an arm or something? Kyoko's advice was no use. I still tremble. Oh! That's a body. Human bones? It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could possibly have...
I see.
Just as I thought. You thought that? You sick fuck. You sick fuck. What? What? What did you think? Just as you thought? How could you know that? Exactly. I mean, there's bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, not that. I was just thinking the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's your dad's body. Oh my god. That's your father's body. Oh my god. Oh. No. That's your father's body. My father. Yeah. Huh? What about
Correct.
him? What you found in the box. These bones. That body. That's my father. At least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? It's the same man that she's been searching for? Hold on, how do you know that for sure? How do you even know it's him?
So...
Sorry, my eyes are... Given all the information we already have, that's the only possible answer. Somewhere. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were the 16. Oh wow. Yeah.
In other words...
She was trying to seem calm. She said it was just her thoughts, but she knew it was a possibility. But to have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father, so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? My eyes are burning right now. Godly. I'm yawning. I'm burning. I'm everything. Yeah, hidden room present, I guess. Can we look at this now? No.
Why would you?
This is annoying. I came here to cut ties free from the past, and yet... So, what do you expect me to do now? This picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl, and knowing the headmaster of this picture this time must have been really he must have really cared about her. Sorry.
Why?
I'm getting lazy. I'm sorry. She wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him from my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. This time he didn't even steal the opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko.
Hey. Because...
Alright, then let's do it. Let's look at it. Starting from top to top, I opened all the desks and drawers and looked inside. I rambled through to each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, what's this? It's the e-handbook, right? It's a label on it. It says the case of emergencies.
In other words,
a handbook with no limitations given to the school ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're probably right. It might be proven useful to continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. It's for you. Don't want to. What, bro? I'm getting lazy. I'm getting lazy again. Then I guess I'll just take it. This is really okay, bro. She's not feeling okay. She knows it. She knows it.
Hey.
Listen, Mikado.
So.
I know completely unreasonable acts of you. I know it's only inconvenience you that much more.
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I just need to be alone for a bit. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a bit.
Just
I need
a second.
to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about your relationship you had with your dad. Your only connection by blood, not heart, and not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see you again someday. That's what you were going to say. If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I got myself under control, I'll return to investigation immediately. So please, give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Yeah, she's yeah. She must have been in shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Yeah, I screamed. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. Bro, I'm not... Okay. Were we wrong about that? The master wasn't the mastermind? The headmaster. Bro, what? Oh my god, these... I'm fat fingering the button because I'm getting lazy. I don't really care about the flashbacks. Even Mukuro. That's not Mukuro, bro! I'm not stupid! Me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Those are only 6 people alive. There's no question about it. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe that. There has to be some other way. There has to just be. I guess, bro. I don't know. It's looking pretty looking dim for you, bro. Like, look at this. You like, look at that, bro. Someone's head got crushed in, done for. You know, it's just over, okay? You're not godly. This is a room filled with lockers. This must have been host because the classroom before ours must have used these lockers. Used? These is punching bags, brother. Straight punching bags. Try the other one. Yeah, try this one. Yeah, give it a try, give it a try, give it a try. Boo! Nothing useful. This is Heroes! Right? The fortune thing? Crystal ball? Yeah. Well, the crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he used this locker. Nope, it's possible. The moment I looked inside that notebook, any sense of easy may have evaporated. Yasuhiro Higakure? There's no denying what I saw. In that notebook was written Yasuhiro Higakure. Yeah. This is Yasuhiro. The notebook contained a large number of notes varying different classes, which means he attended class here. That can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. And when we were all stuck, let's see it. So what is this notebook? Dang, it's a lot of stuff in here, bro. And what is all these lockers? Oh. Nothing. A pocketbook. Kyoko might have that. This might be Kyoko's. That seems like because you're a detective and all. Sorry, I'm not reading. Whoever this must be. I flipped through the pocketbook, but my hand froze and I got to a certain page. Saw something familiar written on the words hand before. There is a plan to turn Hope Peak Academy into a shelter and isolate the students here for community life. I decided to talk to the other ones who came up with the plan directly, and just so happened to be the headmaster and my father, the one willing to give some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students prejudice safe, to keep them as hope for the future. The only genius to overcome despair, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our academy, the world, it's not an exertion. It's, I forgot how to say that. We must isolate and super senior youth for the corrupt world to save the foundation of the new era. This is the only way to have. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As unusual, he's a selfish decision without considering anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. That's Kyoko's. I guess right. I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. This couldn't be anyone else. But for too long, Kyoko. It was. Oh my God, bro! I can't read right now.
Her memories gotta have been wiped. Okay, I'm gonna not read for a little bit. I'm doing too much. I'm just gonna glance over, read with me, and if I pause the read, I guess. Despair walks among us, and also, we survive. There's a second despair. I wonder what that means. My eyes killing me! When I tell you my eyes are like frigid right now. Like my eyes hurt. I don't know why. So that's crazy. So we already been here. Oh wow, that's a room full of chaos and blood. Definitely garbage. It's just another room. Oh. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Bathroom, maybe? Sorry, that's... Hey, this junk look nice! Nothing? How the rest of the school like junked up and you got that nice piece of work in there, man? Doesn't make no sense. I am messed up right now. I am messed up. Holy crap. Alright, let's go all the way up. 4th floor. And let's go to the music room, because I want to see what's in here. Right. Okay, we've already been in here. Now, what's the other thing? Oh, hey, Hina.
Hey, Makoto. Yeah. But... I mean... Just a second.
What do you want?
Okay.
Oh, this door? Is that what she meant? Let me take over to just I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to the nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead.
What's this door have to offer? There's no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. I was thinking of kind of the same thing. Is this how you work Monokuma? Whoa, wait a minute, now, I don't care about my eyes hurting. I don't care about that. Yeah, that's how you work hard. I don't think so. Looks like on a control panel. It really over the top though. It's really over the top, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it's kind of looks like a Mitch cockpit, right? Hifumi probably freaked out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit.
Okay.
Hold on. You just can't. You can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina already jabbed away at the control panel.
Huh?
Did you hear that? I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? Not totally sure, but I think it was a button that says data center? Data center. I took a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with names of the rooms next to it. Looks like Hina, there was a labeled data center. That must have been what she pushed. The data center. That's next door. The door we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from.
Yeah!
Yes, please, I'm scared. I'm out of my mind right now. Ugh, Lord. Let's go check it out. It's Monokuma. Give me your donuts. Hina, is that you?
What?
Aw, man, busted. How'd you know?
Say what?
Anyways, this is some kind of remote control kind of setup. You didn't even know? You didn't even know what you're controlling.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, I guess I found it. A self-detecting button. Whatever you do, do not push it.
Too bad.
Oh man. Are you serious? Anyways, I guess that settles that. That room with the Monokuma drawing is the control panel inside. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess we go back inside. Monokuma? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma. Monokuma? Whoa, for real? Yep, it looks like the panels definitely controlled Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. The control panel is totally separate from the data center. Automatically. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control what. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Because there's two separate rooms, so she would have to go in here to control Monokuma while someone else go do their thing, you know?
But
That means they've been inside this school the whole time, right? I guess that would be true. Don't care. Yeah, it's just the 16 too. Okay. No, that can't be. There's no way, right? What about you? Is everything okay? Oh well, it's just. This is wherever the mastermind's. This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? So who knows if they just set up a trap or something. I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So like, what do you want? You want to leave soon? There's still a lot of other places to check out. Yep, good point. Can't waste our time standing around here. Okay. There you go. I want to see more cool stuff. This is actually pretty cool. The door just locked on its own. What? You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked. Because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's your fault for... It's for your benefit. Because if you're in that... Because if that room stays open, it would be able to... I wouldn't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just gets up and stops moving. In that room, you may have guessed it, that's where my controls are. So right now, are you being operated by someone in that room?
yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you... Oh, you didn't? Did you? Were you sure you were as thorough as you could have? Oh, whatever.
Too bad.
Of course, the hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Oh, that's a douchebag move. So he's telling the truth. The mastermind was hiding in there. In fact, if you think back to when I got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then what I said we should leave.
Sorry.
Okay, nice.
You got it.
She's up out of here. Okay, let's do this. I have to see what I can do to... Can't just sit around. What else was there? Headmaster's room. Headmaster's room! That's the last place I need to check. Whoa. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. I'm kind of as you, Byakuya. Don't care about you. Look at all of these. Is that Hitler? He's up there twice. Alright, let me just read this. I'm curious.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? Do you think I'll just forgive you?
Such ignorance.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to figure it out. I'm investigating the same as you. When we get out here, remember this moment. Oh my god. Well, you came to the right place. Yeah. I don't care. What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this.
I was going to look at that! Douchebag. It was on top of that precisely outstanding, outrageous desk. Class 78 student registry. That's concisely its consistent profiles for all of us in Mukuro.
So in other words,
class 78 refers to us. Wait, we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, also mentioned class 78. This must have been where Kyoko got that paper. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in their along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikisaba, the 16th student. God, why would I say her whole name? That must be how Kyoko learned about her. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tears, the way the paper has been crumbled, the way she must have been in a hurry. Since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in too much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page, correct. Oh, there's 2 pages, nice.
So in other words,
it comes to this profile. There was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't know. Why do you have to explain every little thing? You can read it, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro's I can't really see that. Mukuro's footprints only, and the background entirely floats closed, but just out of reach. What? The entirety knows as the ultimate despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of thing. Whatever it is, Mukuro's definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I have to push forward with my research to get the ultimate despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is my gut feeling. I think she might be dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through. As a member of Figurin, when she entered Hope's Peak Academy, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tormenting skills in battle. Naturally, I would believe her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's dangerous to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I didn't think there could be any doubt about it now, but wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, the headmaster seems to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have to take her completely by surprise to kill her. Maybe it was the mastermind's
even stronger than Mukuro.
What?
What's wrong, Mukuro?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's one other important bit of information within these files you should note. What is that? Did you note the picture in there? A picture of the girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. She would be enough for you to figure out the girl is. The further information about the girl is included in the file. It says 5'7", 87 pounds, and even list her files 31, 20. I don't know what that means. Can't play stupid there. Don't know what that means. Well, what do you think? What do you think you're asking me?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What do you think I'm trying to tell you? Is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to that corpse. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Wait, is he trying to say there's a chance that isn't actually Mukuro's trying to there's a chance that body isn't actually Mukuro's? Is that what he's trying to say? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What do you do with that information? Information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Advice? What advice you got to give? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not like that we're getting along. She's just done a lot for me. A lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
the cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you trying to say? If my hunch tends to be proven right, the advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Alright. Definitely keep that in mind. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bio office. I've already been in here. Where haven't I been? Headmaster's room. Oh no, I need to head up one more. That's what it was. I really forgot all that. Alright, let's go to the room that we didn't go in. Oh, Toko, this is where you were.
What do you want?
Why do we gotta do this? No, that's not at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. Didn't find nothing, not a single clue. Figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? But there isn't anything out here out of the ordinary. Give it back, give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down.
What's your
Tell
problem?
me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm doing? Right? I'm going through, right? Or whatever. Everyone's find out When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master Pill. Ugh, say that. I'm not sure I can discuss that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there's any clue here, so maybe I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Deck off. Just the remote thing. Oh my god, finally, the biolab. It's cold. It's like an abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in the giant freezer. Suddenly, why is it? Seriously, why is it cold? Is this what I think it is? Some kind of weird machine or something built into a wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing lights. But on the other side... Oh, horror stuff, sorry. Is it a fridge for storing dead bodies? That means this biolab is actually a morgue. I should probably take a closer look around. Open it! Not gonna open it? Okay. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly inner nest to stand dry ice for your care needs. In addition to the Grimace lamp, we also provided a ozone generator for the removal of Enchil a gas? I don't know what that means. Simply yeah. Can we open it? I just want to see if we can open it. I thought we would be able to open it. Okay, I forgot just like that. Wow! Yo! That's Junko Inashima. But I figured it out by accident. I figured it out by accident. I actually figured it out by accident. This crazy word. I figured that out by accident. Nah, I guess it's the garden? I think so. The body's gone. It's gone. Look at those bodies. It's not here. Yeah, let's be sure. Look into the tire. Oh wow, it's from the bio lab. Didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says bio lab, but this originally came from the bio lab. What? What? No way. No way. Okay. Then it's back to the bio lab? It better not be locked. You did not just cock block me like that. You did not just cock block me like that.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Okay.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible.
Okay, suspicious, no doubt about that, but could be tried. On that, go to the gym, right? Let's do it. Let's just go to the gym. Hey, here. Makoto! Why are you acting so surprised? No reason. Here in Makoto's house, alright. Hero, wait. What's the point of trying to stop him? He ran off. Bro. Bro, what are you out here telling people? Oh, it's just me now. Lord.
I am Monokuma!
Well, it just so happens to be an envelope on the ground right in front of you. Envelope. This must be an envelope. Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you found inside. Don't worry, just get on with it. Okay. What I found was a single photograph. Features a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Why can't you see Junko's face? It was everyone who had come to Host Peak Academy at the same time as me. But wait. There's someone behind Sakura. Only one I didn't recognize. Wait. That's not... I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at her file. That's Mukuo Ikasawa. Then this girl is... Wait, why? Why is Mikasa here with everyone else? Even more than that, just having everyone post like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I didn't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at this, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has 15 other students, but not me. Ooh, I didn't notice that. That probably makes me look suspicious. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I didn't remember taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sakura, but the first time I met everyone else when I arrived here at Hope Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this photo, but definitely not unnatural. Everyone is a picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But this picture is real. Then that means could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is. How long are you gonna keep this mumbly squabble of yours?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the standing in the way there, you know.
How strange.
I told you, I'm not feeling any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be? I give you all the answers. Oh, whatever. Sorry. I wonder what this means. And with the confusion in hand, I left the gym, dejectified. Alright. So, does that count as a hint? That just made me more confused. What is Monokuma? What that... Is that what Monokuma... Bro, what? Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? What should mean everyone but me? Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up? No, I have to clear all this up. So now am I looking for people? Am I looking for everyone to clear to clear my name in the name of justice and hope? I don't want to go to archive. Oh, hero! Come here, boyo. Hey, Makoto, what's going on with you? Every time you see me, you freak out like that. No, I'm sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. What's going on? I still haven't really told him about the notebook I found. It wasn't like he was avoiding me. Okay. Let me go to the whatchamacallit lab. Actually, bro, I feel like if I do go in there, I'm gonna be salty. And then he gonna pull some funny stuff. Bro, what are you up to, bro? What am I looking for again? What am I looking for? Office. I'm so confused. So this is where you have been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. Oh my god! I'm a suspect! I'm a suspect! No! Monokuma! What did you do? What did you do? No, that picture. That picture. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm done for. Oh my god. Please don't run away from me. I decided to visit the biolab one last time. First thing I saw when I got there was a passed out. Was her passed out again? Huh? Toko. Oh, whoa! A body's out and Toko's out. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Genocide jail. It's code. It's super code. It's super code. I think I might catch a cold if you keep taking a nap in this place like this. I'm sure you will. Oh, I was asleep. I must have fainted again. I bet you standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that
then what?
certain
Hot and
age?
bothered, straight. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was waking up just now. That's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo buzzo, bingo. We sure. Yeah, whatever.
SOB!
Don't say it like that. Big bad things. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because if she's forgot something, I totally remember. So it's like a double memory. No, more like. Testing. But what all I want to know right now is, where is my little darling? Tell me now. I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around here somewhere doing his own investigation.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on
I
fire.
knew it. I totally knew it. I'm totally pro when it comes to all things master. Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Totally forgot to ask her about this picture. But there's no point of asking genocide anyways. Besides, the more important thing right now. Why Toko Fame? Gotta be some reason for it. This body right here. The fridge, Toko. I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here. That must have been why she passed out.
Right.
She fainted so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry I made you worry. No, didn't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yep,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. Kyoko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well then, there you have it. That's when she
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagined she came here to investigate, but when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside the side and dropped like a bag of rocks. Everything gotten to be somewhat difficult. Anyways, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging out like that. Yeah,
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Muko's corpse? Muko's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
It's like every time the mastermind probably brought it up here while... Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in a past trial. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the past trial over again, I guess. So maybe you'd be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko doesn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto. So then...
Why don't you just wait over there until... I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there, is that it? On the tarp. It's the tarp thingy. At some point someone got it from the bio lab and took it over there. There's 9 in all. 9 lights?
Whew. Because...
The only reason to give us a hint at this point was to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can't solve this mystery on my own without whatever hint he may have to offer. That's a good... I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what I've done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I didn't think she's hiding anything from me. She's right. Did the mastermind forge this photo as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Maybe we could have done. Jeez, already? That was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do a good work if they're slow in the spirit. that would make it. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds, the trace of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the head and the back of the head were inflicted after death. The burnt tissues made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident on my findings. That means neither of those were fatal energy, right? Then what was the fatal energy?
Is that right? Because
Several days ago. How long has it been since we like really been here? Okay, I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
The difference is in me, considering the impression they
Listen.
gave. You seem to be acquiring several days old with simply old,
However,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like not related to the murder. But they're saying, but all we have gotten Monokuma files right after they were killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what Mikura herself wasn't killed within the last few days. Well,
at the very least,
certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
The evolution, these possibilities without projecting, without biased, only using their logic and common sense. Then they investigate, they test what they find against each other. They test what they find against each other possibilities. Sorry. Of course, telling you this doesn't make you. Me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you would like to know about, I'm trying to think if there's one thing. Earlier, I was looking at Mukuro's profile and list height and weight.
so
That's Junko. Then is it switched? Is it switched? Is it switched? Where it's like Junko. No, Mukuro. No. Mukuro played as Junko, and Mukuro is actually the mastermind. And Mukuro's Junko. Junko's. Nope, I'm sorry.
indeed. Indeed. And? So then,
Oh, that just makes sense. Then Junko's alive. But, my God. Then it looks like we have no further business with Muko's body. Let's get going. Searching. Oh wait, now put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad to even end out like this?
why?
Sad. Do you forget they were once our enemy? Part of the ultimate despair, but she got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew.
She just caught
So
him
then.
naive. Let's just leave. Oh, we're gonna actually ask her, why didn't you just continue?
What?
Have you really not seen your dad once you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean? Well, you know, all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the e-handbook, whoever's locker it belongs to. Actually, I managed to get in using the emergency
I
handbook.
see.
Once you found the master's handbook in the room.
And?
So did you find anything worthwhile? I found the pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say
Because
that? Like I said, the only locker owner should be able to get into the locker, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to these areas just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have possibly have access to any of these lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there's just something written inside. It was something about the headmaster, about your father.
what? If that's true,
Could that mean that video was real too? Video?
Makoto,
I've been thinking, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal one cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything I've imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me just give you the headmaster e-handbook. That way you can.
so,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own e-handbook. After all, it's my locker. Your locker.
Makoto,
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. DVD?
so,
I found it under the hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have any time to explain exactly what I think of it, what I think it means. Just watch it and explain for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why my pocketbook is found. My pocketbook was in a place none of us has ever been before. What? I guess I put the DVD in. I read that wrong. I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto,
Rumble?
in other words,
The argument I made didn't stick. I mean, what I mean is, I'm less and less sure every time, even of my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find an answer to the question I
I want to act for the rest of my life, and able all because of the
However,
mastermind. But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with fire and determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with death. Suddenly feels this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why does this bother me so much? To know how he suffered. It's ridiculous. This is no understanding. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She left out a small laugh as she said that. But with a smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still so much. There's still much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah,
Hey.
you're right. But keep this in mind. There's only ever absolutely one truth. Whatever that truth serves. Justice or suffering. What's their greatest truth are the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with happiness, you still can't give up. Absolutely, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyways, I need to get going. I'll see you in a class trial. Leaving behind those finals for Coco was gone. I better get going. Alright. The IV room. That's crazy, bro. Like, we really went through 8 stupid... Hero, bro. What you... IV room. Okay. Did I forget what that was? What are we about to find out, huh? Go Gary. Go Gary. Go Gary. Alright, let's take a look. Stop talking. It said that I was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. Started looking to darkness mirror, but it must have only been a few seconds. To me, it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka. It took me by total surprise. I haven't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
I gotta turn this up. The voice I heard was a man. Okay. Or whatever. And the voice in a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sakura's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sakura obviously total lost. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of their life at in this school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
If I was on cue, the video cut out. There was a lot I haven't understood up until now, but this is only I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard, because I know so much about Sakura. Wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor of the video that I thought was finished. Flashback on screen. My eyes darted to the screen. Excuse me for what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Why does he look so mad?
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other, and he and I were having what seems to be like a fairly normal conversation. But the I and there and now and here and now, I had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much as less sitting down and talking to him like this.
Now,
Do they have their memories
straight to
wiped?
the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you as the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with others. Byaku, Toka, Hina, everyone. They all said they agreed to live here. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had to meet him. She had sat down with the headmasters of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked the question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went back. Huh? It wasn't just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck happened?
Say what?
It was just getting good! It was just getting good! Are you serious? You cannot! You grabbed me by my nuts and dangled them in front of me!
I'm sorry. Go lay. Go lay. Go lay. I'm sorry. Go lay. Go lay. Go lay. Oh my god. What? What? It happened to just take a... Oh. It just so happened to take a break just now.
Too bad.
Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can't strike anywhere, anytime. Then that's what failure is, right? Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Well, when I watched the whole thing, I just can't be the same anymore. He asked them questions. They all said yes. I can't help myself to let out a huge expressed sigh, but I did. I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too, but when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnection. Thinking back on it, at that point, my memory was gone. At the time, I had forgotten. I couldn't remember. Oh, wait, this is, yeah.
Hey.
She was telling us about, like, it was something seemed too obviously to work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten our memories was completely wiped. Our memories were wiped. Oh my god.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
This is the last hour,
why
bro.
I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Bro, this is the last hour of this game. I'm going to miss it. The last time our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. This is the last hour that I'm gonna be playing this game. I have been wishy-washy with it for the past 3 days. I've been a little on, I've been a little off. This is going to be crazy because there's so much that I've been thinking in my head the whole time. Let's do this, bro. Let's do this. Let's do this. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya? They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was a defending silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear. I'm on fire!
Strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My line is up ablaze. I don't know. So listen, everything will just be fine. Leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors, sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and grab whatever. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and where is the gloomy gun face I see?
Well now.
Okay, well then let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
The final class trial is going to be scattered in pitch black. Despair, climax, sorrow.
That's fine.
That's right. This is the. What does that mean? This time. Stop with the. No, whatever.
Unbelievable.
If there's a Mr. Fear Guy universe contest. Oh, no. I'm gonna. Nope.
Today, I'm
That despair is mirroring ding dong cope.
Stop talking.
Enough with your.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. What's going on? What did they do? What did he do? Nobody made eye contact and said a word, just disappeared into the elevator. They're acting odd. It's like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know what it is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us about it as soon.
So...
Let's do it. What did I do? Just because I'm not in the picture? What did I do? I started making... Oh, Lord. Let's read this one last time. I pushed the elevator threshold and shot into the elevator. It's only 6 of us. Without warning, I began to descend. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper and still. Deeper and deeper. Come on, man. What's wrong with you? I closed my eyes and felt sight away. And sound disappeared too. Along in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open one for the last time. What I could have been second and sooner later, I felt a gentle vibration on the elevator come to an end. Slowly opened my eyes. This is the final sight? What do you think? Isn't it just perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's a long time awaited, the last stage. This is exciting final boss. Well, I'm gonna sit on my... Oh, wow. And I'm gonna sit on this one. Just right here. And then...
Thrills, chill.
Whatever. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. Let me stop being weird. Oh, I'm actually ready to do this.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
He's paranoid.
Right, aren't I? I knew it!
Oh, he's just paranoid. Okay. Why are we making an argument? Nothing's been said. All right, let's see what he has to say.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, okay. It's a group photo. Okay. I
You guys have all been working together. I have evidence.
I just want to see what they have to say.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
What? Hey, hey. I know it.
You guys have all been working together.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone...
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Why is it not working? Why is it spinning? Oh, I have to actually hit it. Okay, that's
You guys
kind
have
of...
all been... I have evidence.
That's kind of like
You're all out to get
crappy.
me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh my god, let me hit it, dang it.
You guys have all been... I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every...
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, it's so cold.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
What's yours look like?
See? I'm the only one not in it.
Hey, why is Junko's head turned around? She's just turned around and...
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
I'm focused. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that, right? Now, 3 in a row, I thought I was tripping. But Junko's face is not in this for the 3rd time. Why isn't that? We don't know what Junko actually looks like. Oh, no.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I got it!
That's the one who got the hair.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
But Junko's
So,
face is
in the picture
gone.
I got, I'm the only one missing. In
Junko's
the picture
face
Hina
again.
got, she's
Gone.
the only one missing. And in the picture
Again.
Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
But everyone else is about hers is showing. I need answers.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Okay, then his might show it then.
In other words, Monokuma
literally her
gave
face
each of
is
us
being...
a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the
this
enemy?
is weird. I find this weird.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Big hint. Yeah, there's a big hint in that one.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Yeah, her face is
Sure,
gone.
no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Juko's face, right here. Byakuya's pictures. Her face again, gone. Turned around. Again, turning away from the photo. My picture, her face is completely covered. Yeah.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously...
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way!
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember memory wipe or something. Oh, amnesia. Oh, sorry. I don't know how to spell. How do you spell amnesia? How do you spell amnesia? I don't know how to spell that. Okay, you got me there. I didn't know how to spell that. Amnesia. Amnesia. No, probably. Let's try it. Hold up. I forgot. I'm looking it up. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I know how to spell it. I'm just.
I refuse to
trying
give
to
up
think
yet.
of it. So E. So E's in there. E's in there. Okay. Hangman Gambit. A. E. M. Ni. E. G. MG. MG. Probably A, maybe? Oh, A. Okay.
Now I understand.
I guessed it, but it worked.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah! We all lost our memories? That's just crazy!
But no matter how much they refuse, if I have no choice, can't move forward until they accept it. Make your arguments. The DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, it's wrong.
It's completely wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
You got to.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Indeed. Thank you, Byakuya.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Okay.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. Just accept
Indeed.
it.
We only have one path in front of us.
Then, I really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
But
This is
how?
all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
But how?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
About the same thing, too.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Getting us to kill each other.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Either way, we have to explain our last main mysteries. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the most have the truth exploit. Okay. First, I'm so lost in everything right now.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Oh crap, that was it. Mom.
So sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away.
Oh, that's crazy. No, that's wrong. I thought he was it.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Oh, with the 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
That just leaves Junko.
So
bro.
we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Wait,
Well, it's not me!
Wait, real quick. I'm confused. Like, then what about Junko? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Cause that's who dead body we seen. The boots were obvious, so you can tell by the thing. But if Junko was Ikusaba, that just means Junko's alive. But that wouldn't make any sense because we saw her get stabbed. So is Junko alive or dead? Or is it I'm just gonna play the game. I'm hurting my brain doing this. I'm just gonna play the game.
I blame Makoto!
Oh, shut your ass up.
Why me?
'Cause It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Shut up.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Shut up, you pothead.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
At all, bro.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Bro, it's...
Yeah, well,
so, yeah,
how much time have
It's
we already
Junko.
spent
Junko's
talking about
alive.
the murder?
I wonder how,
He's
though.
right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
It was the...
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yeah. The other ones.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered in other wounds, but these lasted several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Get your freaky ass on somewhere.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Toko, you's a freak. Let's see what they gotta say first.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimesy. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
So you just gonna give it away like that? You're just gonna give it away, free
But if
ski?
that's what
Crazy.
killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yeah, that's Junko.
That's exactly what it means.
So it's not Mukuro, it's Junko.
When we found her body in the garden,
That makes
she'd
sense.
already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto,
That-
you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
That was Mukuro.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
You're losing me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba! At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No finger tattoos. Yeah, there's no. She has fake nails and a finger tattoo. That shit don't make no sense.
You never saw their face, right? Mm-hmm. So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
Shoot!
I just want to see what happened.
You never saw it, so you can't have.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
Shoot!
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
If it's not the right,
Or
then it's
could
the
it
left.
be the hips?
Why say it like that?
You never saw it, so you can't have any.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Indeed.
No, that's wrong!
My brain's getting fried and dangers is flying out my.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
So
and there
it's
was
Junko.
no such tattoo.
But how would Junko? All that hair?
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Was she about to show her hand? Before anyone could say anything.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I gasped. It was more than I just... It was more
Awful,
than...
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to sever the words. Oh, Lord. She put the glove back on. That's more than a little bit of just...
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Indeed.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
So
The culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
That okay. I'm right about.
She was. She would have been told.
Then that just makes sense. Then that just would have mean she disguised herself as Junko. Why would that be?
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yeah.
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Indeed.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Oh, the tarp.
My gun! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
We already have
There
that
is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. And this any consistency in a while quickly.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What? Oh, that's right.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's...
Why are you bringing that up now, bro? Stop trying to dodge the question.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Exactly, weirdo.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to
We don't
your
care
family?
right now. I'm not trying to die.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Yes, they safe somewhere. Who knows?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Oh my god, yes, I need to make my argument because I don't know it. Oh crap.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I forgot my bro.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Like, why is he?
I'm not listening!
Douchebag.
I refuse to give up yet!
He's a douchebag. He's a douchebag, man. You're a douchebag. Talking about making my argument. I already know you lost. Get out of here.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Ah! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
There we go. It was the like lights and stuff.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Oh crap.
Shoot!
Dang, bro, no, I messed up. Oh, 6 people. Wait, 10? We didn't all die, right? 10
I
lights?
got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become
Junko?
clear.
Okay. 1. Junko, 2nd. Leon. Chihiro. Mondo. Takahofumi. Celeste. Sakura. Oh, wow. I did not. Dang, 10?
So it's 10 people in all?
That's
Dang.
right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Okay.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Sorry.
I got it!
Same person was killed
What
twice.
about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
So
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Mukuro was
But
killed.
one of the victims may have been murdered. and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Okay.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Junko.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Junko.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
So she did.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Junko's death. Then Junko is actually...
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
I'm really...
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Wow, okay, so I guess I was wrong. So Junko's actually dead. So who was killed twice? Okay,
I refuse to give up
Junko's out of the question. I really thought it was her. I seen the boots. I thought it was right. I really thought I was right. That's crazy. Let's see here.
Who is this someone? Was it
Junko Eno Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I think...
Who is this was it
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Chihiro Mondo Kiyotaki Fumi Celestial? Or maybe there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone? Was it
Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Chihiro Mondo Kiyotaki Fumi Celestial? Or maybe
No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I have to answer his question.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
Junko's alive.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, 1 is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
So why is Junko the
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
No.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
She was the first to die. Junko's still alive.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Oh no, it is Mukuro. I have to prove that it's not.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
True identity.
Shoot!
How do I contradict that?
The body we found in the garden.
Oh, the wounds.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still...
That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you...
Okay.
The body we... It wasn't... Then she's still... That's right.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
I got blocked.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we... It wasn't... Then she's still... That's right.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Shoot!
The true Oh, I have to contradict what she's saying. Okay.
I refuse to give up
So
yet.
it's okay. I understand it. I just have to contradict what she says.
The body we...
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still... That's right.
So the mastermind's true identity is...
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found... It wasn't Mukuro.
It wasn't Mukuro. Something's wrong.
Shoot!
What, bro?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, it was.
Shoot!
The body we... It wasn't... Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Can't be anything else. I'm trying to think.
Shoot!
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
No, that's
She made it
Mukuro.
look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made... So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Bro, I think I'm gonna just go with Monokuma, bro. Cause I'm so confused.
I refuse to give up
I
yet!
am so confused.
The body we found, it wasn't. Then she's still... That's right. So the mastermind's...
What do you say, Monokuma?
Thank you, Monokuma. Because I'm about to say it wasn't.
The body we... It wasn't. Then she's still... That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Shoot!
A contradiction.
The
I don't
body
see
we
it.
found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Okay, think, bro. Use your brain. Use your brain. Use your brain.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
He's not saying nothing.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Okay, it
Then
was
she's
Mukuro.
still alive?
No.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
The body, it wasn't.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. So the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give...
He's not saying nothing, which makes it difficult.
The
But
body, it wasn't Mukuro.
no. It was.
Shoot!
So confused.
I refuse to give up yet!
If it was Mukuro's body, the mastermind isn't Mukuro. No, the fatal energy. No. Fatal energy. And
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
No, it was. I tried it.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It wasn't Mukuro. It was though.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No!
What?
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Oh, we know
The
that.
body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Yeah.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Junko, bro.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
But that wasn't Junko.
The idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
replaced. That's what it was.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's just replaced. Replacement or replaced. One of the two.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Okay.
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba,
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Yeah.
which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing. That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it!
The very beginning, they had to do
Two
it.
of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Yeah, you can see the freckles now that I'm looking at it.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
Yeah. If you look at
They
it, you
already
can
met
tell.
her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Yeah.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup in the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Okay.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
And why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
But I already figured it out. You tried to hide Junko's identity once, but twice. The first time was during the last investigation.
I got it!
Yeah, he was acting pretty
While
weird.
I was
when-
in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Yeah, he did act a little weird there.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't just a fluke. The mastermind definitely encouraged that out? No, forget about it. It's not the only time. That's what I try to cover up that. I would say the pictures like clearly show it. Let's do this again.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! What do you want? That's impossible!
The group photo. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
What do you want? That's impossible!
This should prove it.
Why'd you do that?
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
I
Indeed.
noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
But she's turned in all of them. You don't see her face. You don't see her face. You don't see her face. You don't see her face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, In this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is
Xanadu.
true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Closing argument.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Exactly what happened.
Let's try again.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. Exactly what happened. Meanwhile, she wanted us all. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima!
So where do we go from here?
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
The ultimate despair.
We have been waiting so very long for
Oh, she
peasants
sounds
like
very
you to
different.
appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Jinko Inishima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Okay.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right.
She just sounds so
Then
weird.
What you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Yeah.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know,
Oh, Lord.
it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
She's a totally different
Bro.
person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
She has problems.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Yeah, okay.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Yeah.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right! There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands.
Yo, what am I listening to?
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, I'm with you, your hero.
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Indeed.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak. So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. 'Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
damn straight, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me
I'm
to
like so
even
silent
ask.
because I'm just trying to
I
concentrate.
apologize
This is
from the
like
bottom
weird.
of my heart for my bad
so
manners.
many ways.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Kinda, sorta, not really.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Oh, crap.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
I do not remember that. Oh god, that was like 10 kills ago. Our past, I mean, like the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was...
Oh, the envelopes, yeah.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. Oh, greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Man, dropped that money and Celeste was like,
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Betrayal, secrets? Oh, I'm gonna go secrets. Or betrayal.
Shoot!
So betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Dude, bro.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
My ears hurt.
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
That's pretty much it.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
I'm so confused.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You
Very,
wanna see
very.
what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What the heck? Yo, what? All Monokuma heads?
The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about that? Should we recognize it? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
Bro, what?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Sorry,
Come on, bitches!
I'm
Remember
low-key a little antsy to finish
You want
this.
us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Come on, bitches! What the fuck
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us? I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Come on, bitches! What the fuck
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us?
Come on, bitches! Remember or what the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy... I don't understand.
What's
I
the
know.
meaning of the footage we saw?
I know
Is this
exactly
another
what
one
it
of your
is.
practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
You might.
No, that's wrong.
Separate memories.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics! Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the total tragedy!
Bro,
Okay,
we
that's
need...
enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Okay.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
Sound like a fucked up
The
version
end
of Siri.
justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer! Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated!
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Yo, what?
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago!
Yeah.
Hold on! That doesn't make any sense!
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago! I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago!
So it's
If
only been
some
a few
kind of
weeks.
world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about?
Mistaken?
We've been unconscious for a year.
If I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? What? 2 years ago?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to answer?
Starting to fall asleep, bro. I've been up for too
don't
long.
know what's going on anymore.
I got it!
Life after.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer! Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's a lot.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
So he's 23 now? But if this is true, then we have to accept it.
Years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or any. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted!
2 years worth of memory. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Shoot!
You have, bro.
2 years worth of memory. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Bro, you have. What are you talking about?
Shoot!
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted!
2 years worth of memories.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Yeah?
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
I got no choice,
Just so
dude.
desperately dark. The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
You are a
2 years of
psychopath.
school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event
Yo,
in
what am
human
I-
history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? She's talking about the moment when we lost our memories. I can only think of one time, just after I set foot. Oh wait, acceptance letter. Bro, why is it always that?
I refuse to give up yet!
Like, the longer you play this game, the more health they take away.
This...
And it's like...
I got it!
It's...
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by!
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal! You were all such close friends! You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other! And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated! What a terribly tragic tale! Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it!
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind! Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst! Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
So this is all in the the name of
Protect us
good?
from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
What?
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live? So we could go around killing each other?
That is crazy.
Is that what you're saying?
Why?
What
Why
is
would you
going
do that?
on, bro?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Indeed.
So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
I don't know. Hijack.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Is Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What exactly am I? Oh my God! This. You see what I'm like? I've been silent the whole time because this is just for nothing. For no. You know what? I'll save the comments for.
But there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Okay.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Okay,
For the
okay.
sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope.
Can we get on with this
We're all
trial? I'm
creatures of
done.
instinct, right?
I'm done.
Despair comes naturally.
I'm done.
Oh yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Thank you. I'm sick of this.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope. Even if it's just one person? Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean, we'd
have to just live here? She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces eroded by despair.
Bro, y'all not about to sacrifice me. I almost died once.
Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
We leaving regardless.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless
Nah, we
outcome
leaving.
ever?
We leaving regardless.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Indeed.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Yeah, please don't. Yeah, let's do it.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Indeed.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Indeed.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now!
I've been thinking about all this,
Come on, bro.
and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Not give in.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Indeed.
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come.
Don't lose hope now!
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to
Let's
die,
go.
that would be the
One
end.
by one.
By the way,
One
the
by
only
one.
reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world
Outside, where only death and
Byakuya.
Don't lose hope
Byakuya.
now!
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Bro, you was on the edge of your seat.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Indeed.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Indeed, let him know.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way,
You hear the
only
end
reason
credits?
is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all I can keep on living. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the message.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Come on.
Don't lose hope now.
Let's go.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
And did.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
And did.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
That sounds dope.
What the hell are you?
Ultimate Hope has been added to the
So
tribute.
uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said,
That's
the
a
stupid
dope
way you
one.
all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
You unhip.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Ling.
Not getting an elite or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... Are we done? Oh, nice.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy is weird. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Everything is pointless. No. You suck. What do you want?
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
I don't know what was going on.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
Indeed.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Ended. I got a B. It's okay.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Let's go. 5 hours of recording. The last 5 hours.
We just
oh
gotta
my
pull the
god.
lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials with our own hands.
Oh my god, it's crazy. Oh wow. This was a long, this is gonna be one long video.
The hell?
Indeed.
You lost, Junko.
I lost?
Lost me? No way.
that's
This can't be.
You
don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the outlast of despair, wouldn't it seem?
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago to create our ultimate detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopeless, desperate. I was bored of the world at the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair. Here at this very moment of death, to have a chance to taste of the highest grade of despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair. Huh?
Wait, so she's enjoying this?
Anyway.
So are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong, huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter our outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Hey.
You said that despair as an outcourage. Well, I can't read that. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see that's true.
No.
Stop making those faces. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last
thing. Fine. Let me just say this one last thing. You guys want to get all hugged up on a world of hope that's no skin off my nose. Just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe I'll find you. I'll find hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope, of course, because we're shut up. That was a rhetorical question. Oh Lord, I'm almost done. Just whatever. Because the most painful. Yeah.
It can't be.
You would really intend to go through with this? That's what they're agreeing on, right? Hold on. It's not like I wanted you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you get once in your life.
Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. Even a tenth of this despair. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I'm glad I'm never gonna hear that again. She's willingly going. It's crazy. The last punishment. Oh, she's waving. She does not care. This is all the punishments into one. That's all the punishments into one punishment.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inashima. The ultimate despair. Life at Hope Peak Academy. It was over. All over. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. It was a kind of ending. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, except one expectation. The air purifier turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. It was the only difference. Goodbye. Wow, they're actually leaving. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. We almost felt... I felt the atmosphere. This is our applause before the final inning. We were stuck in their limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end, I really don't know.
Hey.
We can't just stand around forever like this. At some point, we need to leave. Nobody's surprised it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Mikoto, you do the honors. Okay. If as awakening by Kyoko's word, I took out the adjective we've gotten. Up until the moment of Junko's death, it had belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
This is really it. This is really the key to this door.
Indeed.
You don't have to read into it what she said too much to find the answer.
If.
Don't care what she says.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense. That would be our way out.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that what she let us. She'll never. Oh no.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
My beautiful
There's something.
scissors!
If something ever happens to Master, I'll take my scissors and jam them so far up. It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave the school? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can leave and get married? Then I'll give him... Then he'll give me a little jewel of baby? What? Oh.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a great honor than anything I've considered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. Dude, you guys are talking too much. I don't know. In the end, I think part of me still thinks...
You're serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything, as she said, was a lie. On the other side of this door, a world as peaceful as we can remember. A lie, as peaceful as we can remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It was... Since it's so big, I'm sure it must be some despair. No, whatever, bro. I'm ready.
in other words,
An act of searching for hope, to try and find it, and that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what troubles you may have, you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Don't need to, yeah. You know, Junko mentioned that there was still others out there who had cast away hope. Who hasn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world. We must first rebuild the Tsukami. Yeah.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop I can figure out. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey!
Okay.
I'm gonna get flour and make some myself. And, oh lord. If there's no roads, you just gotta build a new one. Creation. Fate is telling to make a new world.
Could it be?
That's my.
How about that?
I'll reach the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Higagare's life story is about to begin.
Whoa!
Thanks to Hanada. You open that.
Makoto.
I'm so ready, bro. I don't want to read, but let's do this. A few of us, so small. I'm ready.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
I was gonna move forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show my courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead.